Well, good morning everybody. Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to another NZ1 Aviation live stream coming to you from the Aero Club in Christchurch. Hope everybody's doing really well today. Now, bit of an odd start to the day. You'll see why shortly. There's a lot of aircraft parked at the terminal going nowhere. You'll see NZ337 just did a go around, and this is why. This is our scene today. It is slowly clearing. There's a little bit of a breeze starting to pick up, but it means there's a lot of delays and cancellations. So I was in two minds whether to come out, but I thought why not, because it could get a bit interesting, and I'd already sort of earmarked the day to do a stream anyway, so why not. I did see the domestic A321 in the Star Alliance livery, OYB, that landed not long ago and is due to depart again at 10, so I'm hoping it clears up a wee bit by then, and then we'll actually get to see it. We've missed it the last couple of streams. And g'day Samantha Aviation. No, Singapore hasn't landed yet. It's still circling to the west. It's been circling for some time. I'm not sure how long I'll just keep orbiting over the Alps there before they decide to divert or give it a crack to come in, but I'd say at the moment they probably wouldn't make it in just at the moment, but it's slowly clearing, like I said. So g'day to Tucker 39 Gaming, Aussie Flights. Hayden, g'day mate, good to see you. Christine Frankel, good to see you too. Let's Camp NZ, how you going? Martin Davidson, g'day to you. Naomi Carruthers, always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Karen Glenn, welcome. Devin Barnes, welcome to you too. Good to see you. Glenn Christie, good morning. Oh, let's camp. Doesn't sound too good, mate. You'd rather be working than in a hospital. Hope everything's okay and you recover quickly. Get out of there. It's never a nice place to be. G'day Ian, how are you? Welcome along Warriors Forever, that's an awesome name. How are you mate? Same was working JQ36 Sydney to Hamilton yesterday, and the plane was diverted to Auckland due to fog. Started to disperse at 1 PM and rolled back in by 5, cancelling one of the evening Air NZ flights. Welcome Dan Madden, he's in Horswell, same weather here, but hopefully the fog will burn off soon. And Carol Ann, good morning to you too. There is still the odd ATR making it in and getting out. To Jetstar A320, looks like he's going to make an attempt to come in. Flight 287 from Wellington, we've just had one Wellington flight do a go around, Air NZ flight. Was a Sounds Air parked up at the end of the runway just before. I'm not sure if that actually took off or if it's gone back to the terminal. See if I can spy that one. Looks like Singapore's going to make an attempt, so it's stopped orbiting. It's starting to head to the north for a 20 arrival. Wind's a little bit variable at the moment, sort of all over the place. showing a 6k sou'wester, but there's not much breeze here at all. Certainly doesn't feel like 2 degrees, but that could be because with all the fog, it's just humidity's quite high. A lot of moisture in the air. See if this Jetstar makes it in. Alright, go around. Jetstar 287 to the list of go-arounds. It's 3 since I've been here. There is a patch of blue sky just opening up directly above the Aero Club, so that's a good sign. Little pocket of blue there. It'll be interesting to see if that Jetstar flight goes into a hold or whether it diverts to another airport. Looks like NZ337 that did a go around just before. That's just maintaining about 3,500 feet. Just heading to the north a wee bit. Welcome Mark O, clear sky in Ashburton, that's good. Lexbro, welcome from Melbourne. Welcome Gwendolyn, tuning in from Brisbane. Seki, good morning. Right, it looks like that Jetstar flight's maintaining about 4,500 feet. Should make a right turn shortly. Pretty much follow the Air NZ flight from Wellington from a few minutes ago. Yep, no problem, Samantha. Good to see you. Take care. Morning, be real. Yeah, it's very foggy here. It is slowly clearing. A bit of a gamble whether to come out and try and do a stream or not, but with the forecast for it to clear, thought, well, why not? Could make for an interesting morning with the backlog and the catching up with the delays and the cancellations. Singapore's still Still on track to make an attempt by the looks of it. It's passing down through 7,500. Be 50-50 whether it makes it in or not, I think. Just see a sliver of sunlight through the not too foggy to cut the grass. He could rollering it or cutting it. It looks like a roller he's got on there today. It's okay, I can't actually see the radar from here. It didn't appear to be going last week, but I can't actually see it at the moment. So I don't think it's so much the radar; it's more the whether the airport's got the right navigational equipment to allow the aircraft to land. You Kiwi celebrating 8 months with us in the VIP lounge. Foggy still here in Upper Riccarton. Yay for 8 months. Awesome support, mate. Thank you. Oh, we're welcoming, this must have happened off stream, Joseph Lewis joining us in the VIP lounge. Welcome, Joseph. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Let's Camp just saying it's clearing up here in Merivale. That's good. Like in the new logo there, Hayden, Aussie Flights. Welcome again. Yeah, that's clearing quite a bit down there now. We can actually see the training aircraft for the firefighters. Still not enough to see the radar, but it's definitely clearing down there, which is good. Right, so NZ337 looks like it's making another attempt. Coming in from Wellington. She won't pop into view just yet. I've got that zoomed in quite a way, but we'll back shortly and see what he does. Welcome Cynthia J, beautiful out here in Phillipstown. Pixie Caramels, good morning to you, good to see you. Siki, Singapore was early originally. It's due in about 7 or 8 minutes past 9, but the fog has slowed them down. See what NZ337 does. .50 call on this one. looks like it's made it in. Not sure we'll see much, but we'll just make it out there. Right, so that's good. So if that's made in, I'd say Singapore's probably got a better chance of making it in than not. Right, looks like the channel's finally been hit by the leaderboard thing that YouTube are rolling out. You can see the purple crowns there on people. If people don't like that, there's nothing I can do about it. It's a YouTube enforced thing, but I believe you can go into your own personal settings and turn off participation in it if you don't want to have that on there. Hopefully at some point YouTube will give creators the opportunity to, or the option to disable it if we don't want it. Caramel saying that fog is insane, can't imagine how cold it is, hope there's plenty of hot drinks around. Yeah, at the cafeteria at the Aero Club, Pixie Caramel, so there's plenty of food and drink and facilities to use. But we're reasonably well sheltered up here, it's not too bad at all, despite it showing 4 degrees. Jetstar 172 to Melbourne, pinging, you're waiting to go, NZ534 to Auckland, it's waiting. And the Jetstar did a go around before 287, looks like that might slot in behind Singapore G97, which is looks like he's going to give it a go. And welcome Tally NZ, good to see you mate. Yeah, lots of fog emojis there. It was slowly clearing, it's just a little bit come back through again, but it is supposed to clear soon. But we've got sound, I mean that still sounds good, we can hear something throttling up there. Likely to be NZ337, that's the only jet I can see moving at the moment on the flight radar screen. I'm secretly hoping this A350 does do a go around because it's going to sound pretty cool. If it does, I know it's no good for the poor passengers who've sat on that plane for a long time, but just one more go around would be pretty good. Welcome Farid, good to see you. I think you're right there, Siki, just saying pretty sure nobody wants it. This is in relation to the leaderboard feature that's seems to have rolled out onto my channel today. I think they're trying to gamification of the chat. Yeah, it sort of puts people against each other and puts pressure on people to do things, and I certainly don't agree with that at all. I think Sean, Sky Sport TV, Sean and both Kevin of the same opinion. Talking of which, how awesome was that stream of Sean's from Queenstown yesterday? Absolutely awesome. Great spot that he found there, right next to the helicopters. Perfect day for what a way to celebrate your birthday. Such a beautiful location. So if you haven't seen it, definitely hop across to Sky Sport TV and check out the replay from yesterday. Certainly will not be disappointed. Talking of which, Sean's just jumped in the chat. Good morning. My fellow plane spotters, look like Christchurch has forgotten the fog that Queenstown had yesterday morning. Looks cool though. G'day mate, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely night out for your birthday yesterday. Just saying, it was an awesome stream you put on yesterday from Queenstown. Thoroughly well worth going back and having a look at. Right, I will flick across to the flight radar screen shortly so we can see Singapore decides to do a go around. We'll do that now, it's getting pretty close. So just coming down through 1100 feet, should pop into view on the screen shortly. I'm going to put bets on go around, I think. We'll see. What's he doing? No, it looks like he might have made it in. Wow. Unlikely we are going to see that. I might just see the nose wheel lights sticking out there. Well done. So I think it's safe to say that we'll not be leaving at 10:50 on time. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, I was surprised that made that in, to be honest. Italian Z saying number 4 track wheel wide on flight radar. we'll get to enjoy the sounds of it taxiing past. Not sure we will see that when it goes past. A bit more fog just rolling through. It seems to be coming through in little waves. Clears, and then there's another sort of a wave of mistiness comes through. Welcome James S. I know Cantabs are scared of hills, but this is just silly. Good to see you, mate. So Jetstar 287 looks like it is going to make another attempt. Just about to cross the coast north of, where are we? Pegasus Woodend area. Very slow taxi for Singapore. Could even be holding actually, just short of the airport fire station there. Possibly because we've got Jetstar 172 just pushing back, heading off to Melbourne. NZ605 to Queenstown, flying over 36,000 feet. James doesn't think I can get a shot of it. It's just through there, look. Right in the middle there. Right, we'll let Jetstar get a bit close and we'll flick over onto flight radar again, see what he does. Singapore still holding. that's a go around. Don't think we'll see much, but we'll see if we can. Pops up out of there. There's a little bit of a blue speck in the middle here. It's completely gone. Right, so that's attempt number 2 for Jetstar 287 from Wellington. Let's see what they do. Go back and give another go, or are they going to divert? James is just saying 2 go-arounds usually means diversion follows. Doubt we'll see a third attempt. And this time he's gone left instead of right, so maybe they'll return to Wellington. This is Dashi inbound, or passing through 10,000 coming in from Nelson, so we'll see what they do. And we've got a Dunedin Christchurch ATR just circling to the south past Lake Ellesmere, just waiting. With another ATR Dunedin Christchurch not far behind it, so they're starting to stack up a wee bit. Being a Tuesday, we should see Fiji Airways in today. Pending there's no fog at about 11:45, that's showing. So Jetstar 172 looks like it's taxiing, so they're going to make an attempt to leave. Looking a bit brighter to the north. Again, there's little pockets of sort of clearing coming through from time to time. Still, there's a nice little window of blue sky directly above me. It's like we're in the eye of a storm. Of course, there's no light aircraft activity when the fog's this thick, but they're all parked up ready to go. Got 14 of them all stacked up here. So James is saying Jetstar 287, 7,000 feet and climbing, headed back to Wellington likely. Yeah, just approaching 12,000 now, so I'd say that's it. So Singapore still holding, just short of the fire station. Jetstar 172 about to line up, heading off to Melbourne. Sorry, 172. One's heading across to Melbourne. And then Dash 8 inbound from Nelson, just lining up on extremely long way out at the moment, but passing through 5,000. Oh well, we can listen to it take off. We're not going to see much at the moment. Welcome Barry, beautiful sunny day out here in Ringiora. Welcome along. Barely see the windsock. Yeah, very little wind. I'm not entirely sure why the Singapore aircraft is having to hold if there's nothing on the taxiway. Why they can't proceed to the gate. I'm sure there's some reasons for it. Welcome, Robert. That's right, mate. We still have sound. Forecast is for it to clear sort of from now onwards, so awesome information there from Tele NZ. You are the info guru, mate. Appreciate it. How good is that? Awesome information. Thank you. James S, looks like your windsock is broken. I can barely see it at the moment. Just a little sliver of orange poking out of the mist. We should take some guesses as to whether we think this dash from Nelson's going to get in or not. Just passing through 1400. I think they might. Give them the benefit of the doubt there. Think positive. Christine Frank, new meaning to Planespotting. Welcome along, Andrew Wignall. Good to see you. Zeki, you don't think it's going to make it in? See what happens. That's a negative. Go around it is. Singapore is taxiing, but we can't see it. Unlikely to hear it either, with those Trent engines are super quiet. Ah, yeah, Karen Glenn. Haven't heard it called that for a while. Peace super. Indeed. James saying Singapore taxiing about as fast as a snail. Yeah, I actually thought it had stopped again, but I think it is slowly moving. I think when it clears, it'll clear quite quickly. NZ534 pinging. I wonder if that one will make an attempt to leave. Right, yeah, that one's pushing back now. It looks like they're going to have a crack. Wow, so that one's running over 2 hours late. That was supposed to go at 8 o'clock this morning. 8:05. So the go around from the dash, that's gone to the left, that's climbing up to 6,000, so that's possibly going to head back to Nelson maybe. Two ATRs from Dunedin circling to the south still, and just see we've got another A320 just coming into view now, coming down from Auckland. ATR from Invercargill circling to the west. I can hear a propeller plane starting up, so is that possibly the Sounds Air Blenheim flight maybe? Andrew Wignall, any chance of an Auckland stream in the near future? Well, funny you should ask. There's an extremely high chance of one happening this coming weekend, possibly. Keep an eye out for the thumbnail over the next day or two. But yeah, planning a stream from Auckland this weekend. Most likely Saturday at this stage. We've got OYB pinging now too, operating flight 580 to Auckland. That's the Star Alliance liveried A321 domestic. So that arrived as I was setting up. Could hear it but couldn't see a thing, so I'm hoping it clears a wee bit in the next sort of 10 minutes, so we might get a glimpse of it. So NZ534 is taxiing. Lynn Christie, what airport was it you streamed from before where they come in between the mountains? That'll be Queenstown. No immediate plans for another Queenstown stream just yet, but you never know. If the opportunity comes up to head down there, we'll certainly look at it. It's pretty hard to plan for, but I'd love to get down there after a decent snow dump. So we've got the white everywhere, it would look absolutely beautiful. But then you're at the mercy of last minute airfares to get down there, which can be pretty expensive. It's NZ534 taxiing down. Looks like OYB is pushing back, is it? No, it's still at the terminal, but it's pinging. A wee private jet down there as well, possibly heading off. Looks like Nightbot hasn't had breakfast, refusing to cooperate. Oh, Andrew, that sounds cool, mate. I'll be able to watch the stream from my hotel room in Gloucester when I will be attending a big military air show called the Royal International Air Tattoo at RAF Fairford. That sounds amazing. Awesome stuff, and yeah, appreciate you if you've got time to tune in. That would be wonderful, thank you. Yeah, most likely for Auckland will be Saturday daytime at the moment. James is just saying if you can only ever make it to one air show, then the Royal International Air Tattoo is the one to go to. It's brilliant. Been to 2 of them. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to do it, but it does sound quite exciting. Oh well, we'll get to very shortly listen to the dulcet tones of the V2500 at full power. Unlikely to see it. As NZ534 just about to line up to take off to Auckland. Looks like it's clearing a wee bit again, which is good. What's NZ534 doing? Is it gonna go, or are they just waiting for a bit of a clearance? Here we go. Still sounded pretty good. Off it goes to Auckland. So we should see NZ580 push now that the taxiway is clear, hopefully. think I can hear an ATR running in the background. Alright, looks like the first Dunedin Christchurch ATR that was circling is going to make an attempt. This second one looks like it's still circling. First one just passing over Lake Ellesmere. And the Invercargill Christchurch ATR also making an attempt. It's left its orbiting to the west. Sounds like this Royal International Air Tattoo is something that needs to be attended. Have to look into it. Welcome Denmark, Bally YT. Hey Jenny Ann, good to see you. And Alan Lee, good morning. Or good evening to you. Right, so we've got an ATR coming out, can't quite see where it's off to at the moment. It looks like it's possibly in Z5616 heading up to Hamilton. It's delayed, 2-hour delay. So it's interesting, the first Dunedin arrival ATR was talking before, it's going to make an attempt. The second one's just decided to circle still. Maybe they're going to wait and see if the first one makes it in. Some good info there from James S on how to get to the air tattoo. Definitely going to have to look a bit more into it. Alright, NZ525 circling to the north, so they're not coming in just yet. Invercargill arrival still plodding along though, so we'll see what happens there. Right, so that first ATR that was coming in from Dunedin that I thought was making an attempt, looks like it's actually flying right over the city at 19,000 feet, so I'd say they're probably diverting somewhere, either Nelson, Wellington, Palmerston North. Try and keep an eye on that one as well. Yes, James, the biggest problem with the Royal International Air Tattoo is it's on the wrong side of the world to us in New Zealand and Australia. Just requires a bit more planning and saving for a bit more for the airfares. It's really interesting how the Invercargill arrival is just passing over to the north through 4,000 feet is going to try and come in, but the one from Dunedin's decided to just bypass and keep going. Possibly they might not have enough fuel maybe to have an attempt and then to divert. It's just safer just to make the divert decision up front. We've got another thick wave of it just coming through again now. The windsock's completely disappeared again. Still got this blue bubble of clear air sort of directly above me though. Right, I will flick over to the flight radar screen again in a minute or so, and we'll see how we get on with this ATR coming in from Invercargill, flight 5704. It's awesome to have so many of you tuned in when there's not much to see at the moment. I guess it's the anticipation. But thanks for being here anyway. It's got to clear at some point. Pixie Carol's just saying I've got a very soothing voice which makes it more enjoyable. Well, thanks very much. I have had Barb tell me a few times that I've put her to sleep. She'll sit there in the evenings in Myrtle Beach and watch the stream, and I have those magical powers to put her to sleep, which I guess is a good thing. Thanks very much for the kind comments. Franksy, g'day mate. Just finished work? Oh, don't stay up too long mate, make sure you get some sleep. Well, we should see this ATR pop into view shortly. Still coming down through 800, so we'll see what he does. TeleNZ, I'll just have a check of the Nightbot shortly for you, because I saw you put that command there but nothing happened, so it might just need a bit of a reboot. Yep, made it in. Right, so the Nightbot looks alright. Maybe it's just having a bit of a moment. Try that and see what happens. It looks okay on the web end, maybe it's just having a moment. So we've still got the Hamilton ATR down, the holding point for 20 hasn't gone anywhere yet. Karen Glenn just saying she likes watching the fog and only hearing the planes. I think you're right, Jenny, in saying Nightbot's packed us sad. Knows there's no plane showing. Just have to try and imagine what's going on because we can hear everything. What I am happy about is that the Star Alliance domestic A321 hasn't gone anywhere, because I really want to see that one today. We've missed it the last few streams. It's either been sort of outside the stream time or it's been doing quite a lot of flying between Auckland and Queenstown and Auckland and Dunedin. Well, big thanks to everyone. We've nearly hit 100 likes and we haven't really seen much, have we? So appreciate it. It's nice just to hang out with you all anyway. Almost wishing someone would come out and start one of these little planes up, do an engine run just so we've got something to look at. NZ525 stall circling, just to the northeast. The second Dunedin Christchurch ATR stall circling to the south. Not sure where the first one's going, possibly, I don't know if it'll be going to Nelson or Wellington. Track it's on at the moment sort of looks like it's possibly going to head to Wellington. Dashi that did the go around a while back, that's heading back to Nelson, NZ5849. Another thick wave of it coming through again. Need a bit of a breeze to pick up, blow it all away. Well, thanks everyone for pushing us through the 100 likes. That's awesome support from those that are watching. Especially when I haven't been able to show you much. So I do appreciate it. Thanks very much. If anyone's got any burning questions they want to ask of me about, or say anything within reason, feel free to chuck them in the chat and I'll pick and choose a few. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, somebody asked a question about Auckland, so we've got that to look forward to. Possibly there'll be this Saturday. Definitely will be a stream this weekend, but it's looking likely to be Saturday at this stage. Fingers crossed we don't have fog like this, otherwise I won't be going anywhere on the weekend. Right, what have we got here? Siki wants to know any word on the Aero Club opening in the weekends. I think you know the answer to that one, mate. I'm just very happy that we're fortunate enough that the Aero Club allow us to use this during the week. And just the way my work operates, I get days off during the week most weeks, so I get to come out and do this, which is a lot of fun. MSU Kiwi wants Saturday's lotto numbers. I said within reason, I'm keeping those to myself. When I win them, when I win this week, you'll see some streams from some exotic locations. I travel the world. Jenny Ann wants to know, have I attended many air shows in the Southern Hemisphere and what do you rate as the best? Wow, well, I went to one back in 1992 at Auckland. There was an air show there that they did, which was pretty good. There was a lot of aircraft on static display, you know, big commercial things. They brought in some Russian aircraft, I think. It was like an Illusion, an amphibian type plane they brought in. I was quite young then, so memory's fading a bit. What, over 30 something years ago. So that was one I've been to. I've been to Warbirds over Wanaka, but just sort of on the outside, never actually went in, and that was pretty good. And that's about it really. What else have I been to? Yeah, that's all. I'd really like to get across to Farnborough in the UK, and despite the Avalon Air Show being not far away, I've never been. There's the Oshkosh one in the States. I think that's still happening. I'd like to go and see that at some point too. James S. asking, I know the airport and airlines have already answered, but do you think it'd be worth putting in the equipment to enable landings in low cloud? Yeah, tricky one for Christchurch because we don't get that many days when it's this bad. And I think it's a Category 3 ILS system that they need to install. I don't even know if Auckland's got it, have they? Like the full-blown mega super duper one. I know Christchurch doesn't, but I don't know if it'd be worth it, no. Unless the government was going to pay for it, and then maybe charge the airlines on a user pays maybe on the day if they want to still fly in when it's like this, then they pay for the privilege. Seki wants free memberships for all on Sunday. If I win Lotto on Saturday, I'll drop some memberships. For sure. Sun's starting to poke out a bit towards the north, that's good. James is saying wings over Wairarapa and Warbirds over Wanaka is supposed to be pretty good for their size. Oh, here we go. This is the Hamilton ATR, which we won't see, but we can listen to it. Right, that one's off to Hamilton, NZ5616. Christine Frank saying, Franksy wants to know how many star jumps you could do in a minute. Wow, jeepers creepers. I know how many I'd like to think I could do. How many could I do in a minute? No, I'm not going to answer that, because if I do, then you'll want me to do it. Do a demo on camera. Probably not as many as I'd like to be able to do. Robert asking, have you wanted to go to the place called the Mark Loop? Yes, that was the other one I was trying to think of before. I've been watching quite a few videos on that. I would love to go to that place. It'd be absolutely incredible. So for those that don't know what the Mark Loop is, I think there's a couple of areas, but the one I was looking at was in Wales, I think it was. It's a low flying area where the Royal Air Force basically fly all their aircraft at super low altitudes through the hills, and there's areas where you can stand on the hills and they're literally, you're higher than the aircraft in some spots, going through there at full noise. It's absolutely amazing to see. I'd love to go and see that. Oh, Craig's saying Omaka is fantastic for photography. Wanaka is great, but most of the day you're looking into the sun. Right, that's actually good to know. I forgot about the one at Omaka. I believe that was cancelled. Was it this year? They cancelled it due to weather. G'day phone pad, good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty foggy. It looks like it's slowly clearing, and then we get little puffs of thickness come through, if you want to call it that. So I've just asked everyone if they've got any questions they want to ask me within reason. I'll try and answer a few while we get to listen to the odd aircraft zoom past. Yeah, James did right there. The Mark Loop would be awesome, but the problem is no schedule, so you've got no certainty that anything will be flying. That's dead right. So you just have to, I guess, turn up and take your chances. Welcome along, Dirk G. Good to see you. Thanks for the gifted membership. That might have been from another stream, possibly. You're more than welcome. James, yes, with some more good info there. The other famous spot like that is the Skywalker Canyon in the US. I haven't heard of that one actually. Must look that one up. Sounds intriguing with the name Skywalker Canyon. Oh, Lynn saying the far plane has my initials on it. Well, there you go. A bit of sun starting to come out. I'm not sure if that's coming through on the visuals, but Peter King with an extremely important question. Have you had a Jocelyn pie yet? No, I haven't. I'm actually quite partial to the sausage rolls that they make here, and I do have one. But as I say in most streams, I don't really like them hot. I love a cold sausage roll, so got it sitting here cooling down. I'll definitely tuck into it at some point. Siki asking about Meta, is it ATC, thinking of using on shows in NZ. So I see James has just put a response there. No, it's not ATC, it is issued by National Weather Services. So in New Zealand, the Met Service, usually updated fairly regularly, just of the local conditions. It's not a forecast, I think it's like actually what's happening at the time it was issued. As far as I'm aware, there's certainly no issue using them. Welcome along, Share Bear. Jenny N just teasing us, saying we're in glorious sunshine in the capital today. Yeah, and Tally Z there with the latest Met for Christchurch, well 10:30, that one was issued. I've got Nightbot set up to retrieve that periodically and populate the chat, but oh no, looks like Nightbot's back up and running again. There we go. Maybe it just needed a sausage roll. Please hit the like button if you're enjoying the show. Best way to support us and the channel. Well said, Nightbot. But I think everyone's already done that so far this morning. Very much appreciated, considering you haven't seen much. Has anybody got any more questions? Happy to answer what I can within reason. OYB has pushed back. That's the Star Alliance A321. It's pushed back, but I don't think it's actually started up yet. Oh, James, that's controversial. Close down Queenstown and replace with a high-speed rail connection to Christchurch. Definitely not, because then we can't plane spot. Why can't we have both? Because I do like trains, so we can have high-speed rail and an airport. Oh, I can just make out the windsock now, actually. Guess that's a good thing. Probably can't make it out on camera. It's having a lot of trouble focusing with that mist, but I can certainly see it. Right, I think we can hear the A321 starting up. Bartus, good morning. Yeah, nice and dreary, much like where I am on the Australian east coast. It is supposed to be clearing. I think it is very slowly clearing, but we get to listen to them instead. Welcome, Tally Two Sheep. Definitely, what a stunning day. Now you're talking, James. We have high-speed rail go via Wanaka from Christchurch. I'm in favour of rail going everywhere. One thing I do like on the trips I've done to Australia, particularly Brisbane and Sydney, the trains just go wherever you want to go. The public transport is awesome. Don't need to worry about cars and parking and people dinging them and the hassles at the rental car counter. You just grab your transport card and off you go. It's easy. Be Real NZ is enjoying the stream. Something different for a change. It is actually. I was just going to say that before. This has actually been one of the most enjoyable ones, even though we can't see anything. It's just really good. Looking at the banter in the chat, answering a few questions, which you're welcome to fire through at any point. If there's anything you want to ask, any burning questions you've always wanted to ask of me, as long as they're not too personal or off sort of straying outside the bounds of what's decent, I'm happy to have a crack at answering them. Sure you can hear those Pratt engines on that 321 coming through, but it's definitely started up. Looks like there's another 320 coming down from Auckland. It's just started its descent as well. And an ATR coming in from Palmerston North that's just started circling off to the northeast. James saying on our rail gauge we could get, so that's the width of the tracks, we could get up to about 160k without too much pain. I'm all for it, mate. Teddy Two Sheep just saying it's still super foggy on your side of Raleigh, so that's Rolleston to the south. Welcome Big Daz Oz, good to see you. Yep, very foggy mate, but we're just having banter and a bit of a Q&A if anyone's got any questions they want to ask me, and listening to whatever we can hear as they zoom past or go around. Big Daz, yes, they are all training aircraft out the front, so we've got 14 of them parked up here at the moment, so let's have a quick swing by because not much else to see. So when this fog does clear, we're going to have an orchestra of baby props filling the air. Alex DeBerry, welcome. Trendsetters, I like that, Big Daz. I wouldn't say it was a trendsetter, but nice. So James is just saying, you think battery electric regional planes will usher in a new golden era of regional air travel? I'm still not convinced on the battery planes. I think the weight issue with the battery is going to limit the distance of how far they can travel to make it worthwhile operating them. Unless something changes with the battery technology, I'm not sure it'll be that economic, but you know, never say never. I mean, it's improving all the time. It'll be good to see, I think Air New Zealand's bought one or two, something in the news towards the end of last year, I think it was. They're going to operate, I think, out of Wellington, just cargo flying for a bit, testing one. So it'll be interesting to see how that all goes. Sole movement on the airfield at the moment. A321 OYB. Alright, so NZ531 that was coming in from Auckland has just started circling to the north. And our arrival from Palmerston North, it's ATR operating flight 5181, that's still orbiting or circling to the northeast. So we've got an hour delay on Emirates 2 o'clock, that's showing for an arrival today. We need that to do a few flybys here and blow all this fog away. Oh, GDN, I won't repeat the comment that you put there, but I like your sense of humour. That's awesome. Wow, Big Daz. Just saying the current hybrid Prado weighs more than my Mammoth 200 series Land Cruiser. Wow. So we've got, looks like it's going to line up, is it? Or are we going to have this one waiting for a bit? No, off they go out, lining up. Oh, well, we get to hear this one cruise past very shortly. James looking for a wide body to divert to Wellington. Kind of hoping we might have the fog in Auckland and we get some diversions to Christchurch would be good. Right, that's clearing quite a bit now. Don't know if you can see that. We can definitely see further out than we could before. You can see the grass runway. Not much good for an A320, but that's progress. Right, here we go, NZ580 off to Auckland, Star Alliance livery 321 Neo. Well, it sounded good. I imagined it would have looked pretty good too if we could have seen it. Oh, Wall just saying the sun is trying to break through in Wigram. Right, come on everyone, must be a few more questions you can fire my way. Break a bird. G'day mate. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just having some fun just listening to the planes today, mate, as they go past, because we're not seeing much. We have to imagine what they look like. audio stream only. Says Big Daz, yeah, just for the time being. So Fiji 73 Max 8 due in at 11:40. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. It causes a few more issues being an international aircraft. In terms of where you can divert to with the appropriate processing facilities, customs and that sort of thing. But then you've got the people heading back internationally that need to be accommodated as well, so it always creates quite a drama for the airport ops teams, I imagine. The Emirates flight's now suddenly miraculously shot forward 30 minutes, so 1:38, that's not too bad. Average delay at Christchurch at the moment, 100 minutes. Hardly surprising. So it looks like NZ525's possibly heading back to Auckland. It's done a couple of circuits. Robert, it's Ask and Mike will tell. Cool. What mega airport haven't you been to? I would love to go to Dubai. Have a look around there. You're not allowed to stream from Dubai, or you can, but the process and the hoops to jump through is quite significant. Yeah, completely different view on photography and plane spotting in Dubai, but just to experience the airport, I would love to go there. Christie's ATC allowed there. No New Zealand airports allowed ATC to be rebroadcast in. Tally Two Sheep asking, do you know if there are any upgrades that can be done to allow fog related landings? Yeah, we just talked about that earlier. I think there is equipment that can be installed at the airport to allow aircraft that have most aircraft have got the right equipment on board already. They just need the airport to also have the right equipment, and Christchurch doesn't have that for zero visibility landings, I don't think. So we were just talking before about who should probably pay for that, or whether it's worth installing it. I think for the number of days of real bad fog we get in Canterbury, Christchurch specifically, it's probably not worth it. Oh, we have a little plane coming out. It's pretty full out in the parking lot there, but I'm sure they'll find a space. Daz Oz asking, can they auto land in fog? Newbie question. Yeah, I think James's answered they can if the right equipment's installed. Christchurch doesn't have that equipment. I'd have to go away and check, but I'm pretty sure Auckland's the only airport that's got the right gear to allow almost zero visibility landings. providing the aircraft's also got the right equipment on it. Oh, nice work, Big Daz, on my second coffee, getting paid to watch a stream. How good. At least we can see, look at a plane at the moment, which is exciting, isn't it? Right, I think we'll have an attempt at this. I can actually see, I think that's a Jetstar aircraft through the mist at the terminal. There you go. Is that the Jaffa Jet? Just make it out. So it is clearing because we couldn't even see the runway before. Can just see the runway lights there coming into view now. Humidity 93%, well that's dropped a bit because we were at 100. 5 degrees. Doesn't feel like it though, it does feel a bit warmer than that. James S with the good info there. Auckland has a Category 3B ILS installed. Two Sheep just saying NZ525 looks like it's going to Wellington. Fiji 451 looks like it's turned off as well. Is that diverting or is it just going to circle, sort of hovering around the 15,000 feet? That may end up in Wellington actually. There you go, James. Got your international divert possibly, just not a wide body. It's Jetstar 228 heading to Auckland, almost at the holding point. Yeah, Italian Z. I think Fiji does look like it's heading for Wellington. Yeah. So it might just be for a short period, gas and go, and head back down to Christchurch. So NZ 5181 from Palmerston North looks like it's going to make an attempt to come in. It's left its holding pattern. big days. We can handle nearly anything here at Alice Springs, but handling luggage from a wide body is another box of frogs. We talked about places to go earlier. I wouldn't mind having a look around Alice Springs. The name sort of intrigues me a bit. It's probably nothing like what I imagine it to be, but Telly Two Sheep, if the A380 diverts, it goes to Auckland. I think Ohaki can take A380s, but it's not a preferred option. So more than likely Auckland. Jetstar 228 is rolling. Ironically, we may not hear much of it due to the baby prop doing the engine run. Saw a little bit of it. It's gone. Yeah, it's slowly clearing, that's good. Telly Two Sheep, you did right. That's the only reason I could see that Jetstar was because of the orange. Otherwise, yeah, being the grey livery, it would have just blended in. See what 5181 does from Palmerston North. Still making its way on the approach. So certainly a lot clearer now than it was when I first started. So. Hopefully you should see a few more coming in. Certainly see the runway now anyway. Oh wow, Big Daz had an A380 divert from Perth to Melbourne a while back. Adelaide doing runway work, so that was a no-go. Yeah, that is a hell of a divert. That's a long way to go. Probably heading back to the hangar maybe for this one. I think that's where they popped out of. Unless it's all good to go and they can park it up with the other 14. And wait for the weather to clear a bit more. Well, it's been a pretty interesting stream. We've been going 2 hours and we've seen nothing. Literally. One baby prop. But almost 150 have liked the stream, so thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun just sitting here trying to pick bits out and keep up with a bit of the banter going on in the chat. It's good fun. Karen Glenn just saying, I once watched a mini stream from the UK and there was nothing but we all stayed. Yeah, I've seen a few Manchester streams actually where there's been, you literally can't see a thing, but it's just nice interacting with everyone in the chat and holding out hope that it clears and we're going to see something. I can see the terminal now, that's even better. The camera can pick that up. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot better. Thanks Dan Madden, still a great stream. MSU Kiwi. Yeah, it's definitely unique. First time for everything. This is my first FOGG stream, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I was in two minds whether to come out, as I said earlier, for those who have been here since the start, but I thought, why not? Because it's got to clear at some point, and it could make for an interesting couple of hours with delays and cancellations as the airlines try and catch up. Thank you, Big Daz. Appreciate the commitment to hang out and have a chat. Yeah, I love doing this, mate. It's good fun. The Planespotting community as a whole across all the channels, because we see the same names across all of them. It's awesome. And it's also been awesome getting to know the other streamers, particularly Kevin and Sean from New Zealand, and then we've got the likes of Kurt from Sid Squad, OPN, Julia Flights in plain sight, Melbourne Flyer. Met a lot of those people too, and they're all good people. All do their own unique thing in their own unique style, and that's what makes it a lot of fun. Hoping to meet Mitch from Perth one day. That would be pretty cool. NZ5181 go around. Just spot the Singapore tail through the fog there. Must still be quite thick maybe at the thresholds, just not enough visibility for them to see clearly enough to make a safe arrival. Good to see you, Pixie Caramels. See you again sometime. Thanks for sticking it out and hanging around. We'll definitely stick around for Emirates today. I mean, we've got to see at least one plane on the stream, don't we? And at the rate that it's slowly clearing, I'd like to think by the time Emirates gets here, will be good visibility all around. I might have a look with the disruption with the fog. They might have moved some of the aircraft schedules around. We may see that Star Alliance A321 come back, being a bigger capacity aircraft. It's good for moving more people, obviously, so we might see if they've changed anything. No, Auckland, Dunedin and back is its next flights once it gets to Auckland, and then back to Christchurch tomorrow and to Queenstown at this stage, so no changes just yet. See the DHL 767 now, so definitely clearing, so hopefully this ATR will circle round, give it another crack. If anything, for the poor people that have sat on there for an hour and a half from Palmerston North. It's a long time to sit on a plane just to head back to Palmerston North. That's a joke. Take care, Lynn Christie. Good to see you. You're late in the UK. Look forward to seeing you again soon. James saying, imagine the Wellington diverts will be a gas and go to have another crack at Christchurch. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, mate. Definitely with the Fiji. I imagine they'll just top up with a bit of fuel and head back down this way. Zeki just saying it's up to a massive 5 degrees. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit warmer than that. Certainly doesn't feel icy. You know, like after we've had a really good heavy frost and it slowly starts to warm up, it's still got that bone-chilling sort of crispiness to the air. It's not like that today. Robert's just saying he's in Sydney right now. There's no sun, grey, but 11.5 degrees. Yeah, that's right, Tiki. No, there's no wind chill. Very little breeze at all. There's our widget showing 6 k's from the southwest, but as you know, quite sheltered up here on the Aero Club balcony. So unless it's a howling sort of easterly, don't sort of get too much wind up here, which is good. Oh, big thank you, Let's Camp NZ, sending through a $20 super chat for a coffee and sausage roll. Thank you, mate. I know you're laid up in the hospital at the moment, so I hope you're feeling better soon, but we appreciate that support. Yeah, sausage roll is definitely on the menu. Well, I've already got one, it's just cooling down. It's probably cold by now. I'll grab it at some point. Thanks again, mate. I think the rear cargo door's still open on that Singapore A350, so that's not heading off anywhere in a hurry. To see what the revised departure time is for that. Still showing 10:50 estimated, but yeah, definitely not 10:50. Good hour past that. ATR coming up from Queenstown. It's about 15 minutes away. Interesting to see if they start circling, whether they'll just make an attempt. So few more patches of blue starting to appear in the sky now, which is good. Now we've got Dashi starting to ping on the radar heading off to New Plymouth, Z5768. Might even be able to see a bit of that blue. Yeah, certainly a lot clearer than even sort of 15 minutes ago. So we're getting there. Nobody's sorted up any more burning questions they want to fire my way. Streaming related questions, airports, planes. Stay away from politics would be good. Oh, we might actually be able to see NZ5768. Find that taxi light. Pixie Caramel's asking, how long have I been doing this for? Well, almost 12 months. I think it's the 14th, 15th of next month will be a year doing live streams. So I do have something exciting planned for that, which I'll let everyone know about a little bit nearer the time. I've learned an awful lot over the last year in terms of well, all sorts of things, especially with the tech side of it. And as I said before, I've met some incredible people along the way, and not just some of you lovely people in the chat that come along to the streams, but also some of the other Australasian streamers themselves. It's been a really, really awesome ride for this last 12 months. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Probably lose this as it gets towards the DHL 767 freighter, which isn't too far away. It's just a little bit thicker just as it gets down to that northern end of the taxiway. But hey, that's progress. At least we got to see something this time. So NZ5180 is heading up to Palmerston North. MSU Kiwi asking how many gigabytes of data is an average stream. That's a really good question. So the streams obviously vary. Most of the Christchurch ones are sort of around the 5-hour mark. Auckland ones can be 8 to 10. So just trying to work out I'd probably go through between 100 and 120 gigabytes a month. Probably works out at maybe I think actually I've got it on I do actually have that written down. Let me see if I can find it. So roughly 3.5 gigabytes an hour for streaming, give or take a wee bit. Pixie Caramel just saying, I only discovered airport streaming this year, so I feel a bit behind. No need to feel that way at all. There's people that have been streaming for a number of years, like the Sid Squad guys. They've been doing that for a long time. Some of the UK streamers, and others that have been going a year, like myself, and then others that have even started up more recently. There's a new chap in Sydney, I think, that's just started. There's a young fellow I saw in Brisbane the other day, giving him a go in the school holidays. So don't ever feel that you're behind. There's not a problem at all. Big Daz, you just had to say sausage roll. Yes, I love a sausage roll. One thing I've noticed just in terms of the data usage though is we're very fortunate in New Zealand that most of our phone companies, in fact I think all of them, offer an unlimited data plan. I don't believe that's the case in Australia. I know when Kurt was here from Sid Squad on their Trans-Tasman junket with the 380, he was very surprised that we had unlimited data as an option. Right, Singapore Airlines is pinging. We're looking at here NZ5768, heading off to New Plymouth. Looks like NZ5180 to Palmerston North is about to take off too, so I'll see if we can pick that one up. If we saw much of that. We should see some of this as it takes off, because it's going to use most of the runway. I'm hoping it's going to sound absolutely amazing with the air density at the moment. Should help carry that sound all the way over here. I like what you did there, Craig. It's a long way to the shop for a sausage roll. Yep. Almost disappeared again. Looks like the little wave of fog is coming across. Not sure if that startup sound's coming through. Can just hear it in the distance. The dashies disappeared up to the fog up the end of the taxiway. That's the New Plymouth aircraft. Got NZ532 pinging as well. That's going to be heading up to Auckland. Queenstown Christchurch still making its way to the north. It's about to pass through 4,000 feet. NZ 5181. Looks like that's diverting, so possibly up to Wellington for that one. Oh, that Singapore's completely disappeared. Guys are very shy in asking questions today. Not often I open up the floor to ask me anything. Let's hope this little wave of fog that's just rolled back in rolls out just as quickly so we can see this A350 depart. NZ 5768 looks like it's rolling, heading off to New Plymouth. Didn't even see that one, that was up and gone. You big dad, you're opening up a can of worms there, mate. Who makes the best sausage rolls, New Zealand or Australia? Ooh, yeah. I have had a couple of good ones in Australia. Some really good sausage rolls from a bakery in Lower Hutt in Wellington, the Yarnus Bakery. Best ones I've ever had. Jenny Ann, what do you do in your day job? How do you get days off to stream? Do you work part-time? So no, I work full-time, shift work, and rotates around week to week, but normally I do get a couple of days off during the week. One week it's normally a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and then the alternate week, Wednesday or Thursday, so depending how tired I feel as to whether I'll stream on the first day off or the second day off. And as to what I actually do, just work at the airport here. How would I describe it? Aircraft operations, we'll call it that. I won't get too detailed. Oh, nice. Big Dad saying used to be a shop in Townsville called the Sausage Roll Factory. Awesome. With a name like that, you'd expect that they'd be good quality sausage rolls, wouldn't you? It's NZ 5640. Looks like it's going to get in from Queenstown. Yep, it's made it in, I can just see it. It's going to be hard picking a thumbnail for the stream today, isn't it? Not going to be a lot to choose from. Pretty sure Mike counts the planes. It's like professional plane spotting. Something like that, yeah. So what are we looking at here? We have NZ532 making its way up to Auckland. Trying to figure out if Singapore's actually moving forward or not. I think it is, yeah, it's just under taxi now. Try and pick it out of the fog there when it just see the red lights flashing on it. There it is. Actually quite impressed that the camera's done so well in the low visibility. It's no good at night, but it's not doing too bad a job of picking these out in the fog, because we are quite some way away from the terminal here. Seki's suggesting the Singapore flight radar track. Now I'll pick something with a bit of fog in it just for something different. Certainly been a different stream, that's for sure. I'm going to lose that one very shortly, I think. NZ532, NZ651 pinging as well. That's going to head down to Queenstown. Got a bit of activity around some of these lighter aircraft now too. So we might see a few of those start to head out shortly as it clears a bit more. So Singapore 298 today is operated by an 8-year-old A350-900. So at this stage doesn't look like there's anything else coming in immediately, so Singapore should be able to pretty much just make a turn and burn and get out of here while it's clearing, just in case it starts to thicken up again. Thank you for your company today, Craig. Appreciate it. LNZ just saying, looks like we've got a RNZ AF King Air heading in too. It's been flicking around the northern South Island for a while. I'll keep an eye on that one. James, wasn't this a cloud stream? Singapore 298 lining up. We should see some of it, but it'll disappear pretty quickly once gets to the southern end of the Aero Club, I'd imagine. Well, that was cool. We got to see a movement. Awesome. Disappeared pretty quickly. Z532 on the move again. NZ651 also taxiing. In fact, we might go pick that one up. It's probably a little bit clearer to see that one. So it looks like they're making them wait one movement at a time, just due to the visibility. So 532 had to wait until Singapore departed before it was allowed to keep going. So I imagine that's probably what's happening here with 651. Will wait until NZ532 has departed before it carries on, just to maintain safe separation on the ground. We'll catch you later, Seki. Enjoy Ishigawa Airport. 30 degrees sounds good. try and pick up 532 as it takes off, emerges from the mist. Bit of sun starting to poke through there. You can see that reflecting off the just towards the back there of the DHL 767 freighter. Some blue sky. Starting to look a bit more promising. A few more puffs of breeze starting to blow through now as well, which hopefully will help clear things. The blue sky thing's been a bit weird. I've sort of sat, feels like sort of sitting in a donut, sort of had this little blue ring above me pretty much since I started, but just all around the lower levels it's been quite thick fog. ATR on the move as well. That one will be heading up to Wellington. There's still nothing on the approach, so NZ532 when it's ready should be able to just go straight out and off. Heading up to Auckland. Right, NZ532 is rolling. It's gone. NZ651, this one's heading off to Queenstown, make its way down to 20 threshold. And then we get another wave coming through again, look at that. You actually feel the temperature drop just with that wave of fog that just rolled through then. Imagine they will just come forward a bit more and hold as well. NZ5340, Wellington bound. Very interesting in about an hour's time, if this hasn't cleared up more, to see what happens with the EK412. Peter King saying it's bright and sunny over here in Parklands. NZ5341 from Wellington looks like it's going to make an attempt. I think it will probably get in. Just depends if at the moment it's due to cross over the thresholds there, whether we get another wave of that thick fog just coming through. Karen Glenn saying still a lot of us here playing Spot the Plane, it's great fun. I'm having fun just trying to spot it on my tiny 2-inch screen attached to the camera. Barely see that ATR on there now. So NZ651 is going to pop out and take off to the south to Queenstown. We'll see if this arrival from Wellington gets in. .651 to Queenstown rolling. Not sure how much of this we'll pick up. We'll have a crack. Pretty quick. It's a nice little bit of sun just off the back of that one. So far that might have to be the thumbnail. So ATR on screen, NZ5340, just waiting for an arrival from Wellington. Which is also an ATR, NZ5341. Pop into view on there shortly. tail has made it in. Yep, that's down. Suddenly got a lot clearer, that's good. Have a check shortly and see if our Fiji aircraft that diverted into Wellington is looking like it's going to pop back down here anytime soon. Hopefully just a gas and go. Welcome Alex Spans, good to see you. Lost that one, but we can pick up the other one's heading back up to Wellington. If I can find it. Here it is. Conditions are definitely improving slowly, so despite the little waves we still get coming through, but hopefully it clears up before the A380 makes its appearance. Glimpse in the background there of one of the stored A321s. Pick that up on the takeoff roll. Z5340. Oh, big thank you to Brian Breakerbird. Thank you, mate. Dropping in 20 gifted memberships there. That's very kind of you, Brian. Appreciate that, mate. Apologies, we haven't been able to bring you too much in the terms of the visuals today, but it's been good fun bantering in the chat. We can still hear them. Yeah, thanks, Breakerbird. That's awesome. G'day, Kurt. It's called Kurt. Good to see you, mate. Steve Ritchie, watching from the Gold Coast. Welcome. Welcome to Gregory Miller, tuning in from the sunny coast. Let's have a look. TeleNZ just mentioned about the Herc doing the run-up, so just have a look if we can spy it. I think the green one was still parked over here somewhere. Yeah, it is too. Wow, you've got good eyesight to spot that. So ATR's lined up now, heading off to Wellington. We should be able to get a good view of that now. It's clearing up quite quickly, straight in front of me. Should be up nice and early. Yeah, it's gone. It looks like they might have just shut down. Make a unique sound, these Hercs now, with the 8-bladed props on them. Over the old 4-bladers, they sound like a beehive sort of buzzing along as they're taxiing along. That's very kind of you, Breakerbird. Very welcome, Mike. You deserve it for being out there today in this mess. My very real pleasure to support your efforts there, mate. Oh, that's, as I said, that's awesome support, Brian, and really appreciate it. It's never a hassle coming out here doing this. I love getting out, just watching, smelling the exhaust gas of the planes and just being amongst it all. It's just awesome. And as I've said before, just being able to share it with all of you is a privilege. So thank you very much again for your support, and thanks everyone for being here today. And what's been a bit of a weird stream, and that we've seen very little. But there's been some good conversations, so it's been good. Let me double check on our FOGGY aircraft, see if that's programmed in to head back this way. It's about an hour away for Emirates. No information on FOGGY 451 just yet. We'll definitely keep an eye on that for when it does inevitably head this way. Yeah, just had a quick look at the Wellington map. There's no, it's not pinging or anything there yet, so excuse me, when it does finally depart, we'll be a good 40-45 minutes away from seeing that one. Welcome along, Love Aviation, good to see you. Welcome along, Rosie Matthew from a freezing cold Taupo, Central North Island. Alright, let's see what else we've got lined up heading our way. The Air Force Beach King Air 350 is just doing a bit of lapping around by the looks of it. Don't think it's going to be coming in anytime soon. If anything's heading back up towards Wellington at a decent altitude. We shall keep an eye on it. NZ just saying NZ451 from Wellington to Christchurch, ET 1240. Okay, so we'll find that one. Oh, sorry, departing Wellington at 12:40. Right now with it. Jeepers, my eyesight's shocking today, isn't it, mate? VG 451. Right, now I'm with you. So 12:40 out of Wellington, should be down here around 1:30ish. So similar arrival time to Emirates coming in. Big thank you to Big Daz Oz. Just dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the channel there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. Warm welcome to the new members there that have received a gift of membership from either Big Daz Oz or Breaker Bird. Right, we can get a good spot on this Herc now, I think. It's cleared up quite a bit down that end. Pretty sure it was parked in that same spot on the last stream, so I'm not sure what it's actually doing, whether it's waiting to go in for maintenance or whether it's maybe had it and just awaiting a departure time back to wherever it's come from. have another check on the Star Alliance 321 to see if we might see that one again today. No, it's still heading off to Dunedin once it gets up to Auckland. But we'll probably see that one actually in Auckland on Saturday. Seems like it's been based there as of late, parked up on the little freight sort of storage apron between the domestic and international terminals, so we'll more than likely see that up there on the weekend. They're just saying the second RNZ AF Beach King Air heading this way now. Let's see if we can find that one. Oh yeah, STG 51 coming in from Gisborne. Certainly heading this way. We should be able to see that quite well because it's cleared pretty much down the end of the threshold there. It's just over the back of the terminal now, sort of quite thick still with the fog. NZ 5846 heading off to Nelson, pinging up on the radar. It's a dash 8. Expect this afternoon is going to be super busy with a massive flurry of movements to catch up on the backlog. G'day there, Aaron Ching, member in the VIP lounge now for 2 months. Good morning from Singapore. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. And Stephen C, celebrating 7 months in the VIP lounge. Awesome support there, mate. Good to see you again. Right, we can hear the Q300 and I can see it. Interesting to see if they will attempt a takeoff from the usual spot here. Are they going to turn? No, it looks like they're going to turn and do the full length. Still quite foggy down at the southern end of the runway. Just need this wind to pick up a little bit more. It's almost like it's sort of spilling over the Port Hills and then drifting across the city and out across the airport here. Couple more planes being pulled out from the Aero Club storage hangars. So I think they may be anticipating start-up of their training and their flying operations shortly. Time for a bit of a refuel maybe before they head off. Thank you, Stephen C, gifting a channel membership. Very much appreciated, Stephen. Oh, Let's Camp NZ. Wow, mate, that's huge. 50 channel memberships. Holy moly! Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're recovering well. Thank you for such awesome support. Thank you very much, mate. So you managed to gift yourself a membership there, Let's Camp. Let's Camp, expensive way to get a membership, but all for a worthy cause. Oh, very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. So NZ5846 is lined up. Can't quite see it yet, but when it pops down a bit more we'll spin around because we can pretty much see full length now. That one's coming up very early as well. They don't normally go down that far for departure. See if we can pick it out. That is a long way down. Let's go. Welcome along, Carwin. Good to see you. What time am I streaming till? Not sure yet. Just see how we go. Wasn't actually going to come out at all when I first got up this morning, just with how thick it was at home with very thick fog. But I thought we'll come out anyway, because you never know, it might clear quickly, and normally a big flurry of activity afterwards. The airline's trying to catch up, so already put aside today to come and stream, so I'm glad it came out. It's been quite good, a lot of fun, as it always is. Feel a bit sorry for all these student pilots. They must just be itching to get out there and get up and do some training. Another little wave of fog rolling through. Bit windier though. The wind is definitely picking up a bit. Alright, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. We've got an ATR heading our way from Invercargill. Definitely clear at the northern end of the runway, so which is the direction they're coming from, so should be able to get in, fingers crossed. I'd like to think if it doesn't clear up much more than what we've got here, that Emirates can still make it in. There's plenty of visibility in the northern down to the central part of the field. So I wouldn't begrudge them a go around if they wanted to just test it first. A big welcome to Big Daz Oz. He's placed himself there in the executive lounge as a new member. Thank you, mate. That's awesome support from you, and it's great to have you on board. You're a big part of a lot of streams in the chat, and it's awesome to see you here now as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. To Carwin, there's been lots of go-arounds and diverts from Christchurch today. We haven't been able to see many of them. We can hear them. We haven't been able to see many. So the ATR is still making its way around to the northern approach. I'll just have a quick look. Some comments before about Fiji leaving Wellington about 12:40, I think, was it? Can't see it pinging on there yet, but the Jetstar that did 2 go-arounds and diverted Wellington, Jetstar 287, looks like it's pushed back. It's got an interesting radio actually, X-Ray Sierra Juliet. Don't think I've seen that one before. No Fiji Airways yet. Sun's still trying to peek its way through. Actually quite surprised it's hung around this long. Normally the fog clears reasonably quickly in Christchurch. Certainly by this time of day it's normally dissipated. Wellington definitely has a few days where that sea fog will roll in and it hangs around pretty much all day, causing a huge amount of disruption to travel. Yeah, that's big, mate. I appreciate that. Definitely a legend across a lot of channels, and I know a lot of people really appreciate your dedication and support towards them as well. So thank you, mate. Appreciate it, and welcome in. And a big thank you to everyone that's liked the stream today. 200 likes on a stream where you've seen next to nothing is pretty good. But really appreciate everyone's company that's been here from the start, or whether you've joined just recently and just popped in to have a look at what's going on. Certainly not how I thought today was going to go, that's for sure, but it's been good. It's always good to have something a bit different happen. But if you'd like to come back on Saturday morning, hopefully we'll see a lot of 777 action from Auckland. So heading up to Auckland this weekend. Got a few bits and pieces to do, and always time to squeeze in a stream. Be rude to go to Auckland and not do a stream. So we should be able to pick up shortly the ATR that's coming in from Invercargill, just about to pass through 1,000 feet. Then we'll have another quick look and see if the Fiji aircraft looks like it's going to leave Wellington anytime soon. Just spot the lights coming out. Let's try that again. Oh, it's a lot clearer now in the centre there, look at that. NZ 5702 from deep south into Cargill. It's great to be able to see something. This is a huge improvement from when we first started. You couldn't even see the grass runway, let alone the main runway. Possibly, maybe going to be parking one of the jet gates, maybe. So there's two sort of ATR parking spots. I think it's gate 15A and B, which they quite often utilise. Brian Svensson, welcome mate, good to see you. Welcome back Samantha, yet still foggy though, it's clearing. It's a lot better, this is probably the best it's been so far, there's still little waves of fog coming through. I think Italy updated Fiji 451 estimated time of departure 12:47 from Wellington. So it should be on its way or very close to it. Welcome along KTD. Samantha, Singapore's been and gone. So a Jetstar diversion double go around from earlier, much earlier, just about to leave Wellington. Flight 287. Must look up that rego later. Yeah, I can't say. It's not one of the normal ones that I've seen floating around. Unless that's possibly one of the aircraft that's come back from. Is it Jetstar Japan? One of the Asian airlines of Jetstar Group. I think it was announced recently that they were going to discontinue operations. It could be one of those ones, maybe. Something to look at later. Emirates still showing a 1:36 arrival. Old livery today. Lovely to see people that have received the gift of memberships thanking their gifters. That's really good to see that. KTD just saying thank you for my gifty. I couldn't tell you whether it was Let's Camp NZ, excuse me, or Big Daz Oz or Breaker Bird. Or Stephen C. There's been a few people who've been very generous today. I have to go back and look at that. Right, ATR you can hear there in the background, NZ 5326. That's heading up to Wellington. Good to be able to see it. Welcome back, Tucker39 Gaming. Good to see you. I think, talking about gifting oneself there, I think Let's Camp, I think you managed to gift yourself just before too. Right, I can hear a helicopter. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to see that unless it's directly in front here. Might try and pick it up. I think it's coming over from behind with the Christchurch helicopter precinct. Nope, it's above the fog layer. Pick that one up again once it starts to take off roll. Let's give him a quick squiz around and just see what else is happening. Yeah, so that one won't be going usually between 5 and 6 PM. Matt the Milkman saying 2 ATRs and 320 heading to Christchurch from Wellington. Welcome George Patterson, good to see you. Brian just asking, with all the fog about, was the airport even open earlier for arriving aircraft or were there diversions? The airport was open, but it's obviously up to the crew on board whether they want to come in or not. So there's been plenty of diversions and a few go-arounds, but the airport was open all the way through. Pixie Caramel just saying, I don't think I've ever seen a channel chat that has handed out so many memberships. That's really amazing. There's a lot of generous people around Pixie Caramels. Some very generous people. It's really appreciated. Certainly helps channels out a lot and helps build the communities up. And as a lot of streaming hosts will say, it's never expected, but it's always appreciated, and that's so true. Don't expect anything from anyone. Just company in the chat and a like if people have enjoyed what they've been watching. It's always appreciated. Anything else is certainly not required, but yeah, always appreciated. Matt the Milkman saying Fiji is pinging. That's good. So what, we're about 45 minutes away from that. So that will likely arrive after Emirates gets in, which it should do. It's clearing up quite quickly now, which is good. Almost see all of the control tower now. It's been hidden for most of the stream. It's clearing nicely to the north. It's just to the south now. It's just still a little bit thick. Still can't actually see the radars either. Good on you, Brian, lurking while working. I do that a lot actually, especially some of the US streams that are on at sort of hard times for us to watch here. I'll have it on the background while I'm working away. Christchurch, Wellington ATR, not too far away. Just on the downwind leg. A couple of minutes away. Oh, sorry, let's go to Wellington. What am I doing? Looking at the wrong aircraft. That's the one that's just left. Must be time for my sausage roll. That's what I was looking for. Hamilton, Christchurch. So that helicopter we heard before, it's just landed at Christchurch Hospital. Came from Greymouth. Right, so we've got the Jetstar 320 and 2 ATRs on their way here from Wellington. And looks like the Fiji aircraft's just pushed back now. 26 minutes away for Emirates 412. Quick flight over today. It's only been airborne just over 2 hours. Welcome along, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you, mate. George Patterson just asking, Fiji delayed till 3 this afternoon, possibly the departure from Christchurch back to Nandi. Would probably be around that time. It's normally between a 30 and 40 minute flight between Wellington to here. So once they're airborne, sort of guesstimating maybe a 1:45ish, 1:50 arrival here. So 3 o'clock heading back to Fiji's probably in the ballpark. It sounds like I can hear a helicopter in the background again. Nothing on the flight radar though. That fog's just creeping back in again over the terminal, look. Control tower's gone again. Great update there, telling Zeb with the runway visibility. Zero 2 visibility decreasing there, yeah, that would make sense. Definitely foggy at the southern end. Awesome information. So our ATR inbound from Hamilton's just broken through the 9,000 feet mark. 10 minutes away. About 20 minutes out for the Jetstar aircraft that diverted earlier. Followed in quick succession by 2 ATRs, one after the other. Just quickly checking out Wellington. It's like Fiji 451 just about to line up next one to depart to the north. In fact, it is lining up right now. Another opportunity here for anyone that's joined since we were talking about stuff earlier on. If anyone's got any questions they want to ask me, anything you like, within reason, fire away. Answer it the best I can. If I don't know, I'll make it up. Not much activity happening on this new freight apron today. Surely the fog hasn't stopped them from working on it. Looking forward to getting the plane spotting area back. Right, so it looks like the Fiji aircraft is airborne out of Wellington. It's a long trip from Nandi for the passengers on that one. Not sure if they would have let them off the aircraft in Wellington or whether just keep everybody on board while they refuel and just wait for the conditions to clear here in Christchurch. Big Daz, you're the second person to ask for the lotto numbers. So, no, I can't tell you what they are for this week, because I'm going to keep that one to myself, but you can have next week's numbers. How does that sound? Welcome along, JP Mac Aviation. Good to see you. It's the wildlife chappie just scaring off the birds. Well, that's amazing. You could see the smoke from that when he fired it, just the delay till we could hear it. Pretty cool. Preparing to go out by the looks of it. Welcome, Katie. Telling Z with an EK412 update, but across the west coast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll get in. As I said before, if they want to do a go around just to test everything first, certainly won't be upset about that. George, I'm pretty sure Fiji should get in this time. Yeah, Tellings has just mentioned the same thing. You can see right down the end of the runway now, especially to the north end, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't make it in. Still a little bit of fog down to the southern end, but that's dissipating slowly. NZ 5629 from Hamilton. The clearest shots we've had today so far, I think. Good afternoon, Kevin. Welcome along, mate. Wellington Flights Live. Good to see you. Welcome back, Sean, mate. It's definitely clearing quite quickly, actually, compared to what it was like earlier on. That's for sure. The first thing, you couldn't even see the grass runway here at the Aero Club. So not anticipating we should see a divert on the Emirates. It looks like Fiji's well and truly on its way back here from Wellington after diverting earlier. So the private jet has appeared on the flight radar again down at Garden City. Helicopters was on there earlier, but I suspect they probably canned any idea of going anywhere due to the fog, but may see that one pop out shortly. So a Jetstar divert from earlier, JQ287, that's not too far away. It's down passing through 4,500 feet, just about across the northern coastline. Kevin just saying that the Fiji coming is the last 737-800. Wow, I thought it was the MAX 8 today, but yeah, didn't realise it was the 737-800. "26 minutes away." Dan Madden just saying, presumably the Fiji crew has not exceeded their hours for the day, so they can still get to Christchurch. I would assume so, yeah. Pretty sure it's the same crew that bring the aircraft back, or take the aircraft back to Fiji, that come here. It's what, like a 3-hour flight, 3.5-hour flight, something like that. So imagine, yeah, that would be okay, as long as there's not too long a delay in between flights. So Emirates 12 minutes out, just about out of the foothills, making its way towards the north. Big thanks to everyone for joining in on the stream today. It's been a really weird one, but a really fun one too. Amazing for what, four hours we've been going. We've seen pretty much nothing for 3 hours of that, even maybe 3.5 hours of it, but a lot of you have stuck by here today and had good banter in the chat and a bit of a Q&A going on. It's been great, good fun. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Students here must be just itching to get up for a fly. Must be quite frustrating to lose just about the entire day due to weather. It's a Jetstar 287, just about to touch down. Just got to make its way out of the fog that's just at the northern end. should be able to capture it easy enough. It's good visibility pretty much all the way down here now. It's almost going to disappear into the fog that's rolled in again just from the south. Where the control tower sort of half disappeared, but you can now, you'll see when we get round a bit more when the aircraft gets up, but the just see the port hills now behind the tower, and they're visible. Just see them poking out the back. So I imagine the people that were originally on this coming down would probably be still on board unless they let them all off in Wellington and maybe moved on to other flights. Emirates not too far off, making its final turns to line up. Should be followed in by an ATR coming in from Wellington. Followed by another ATR coming in from Wellington, two of them. And then Fiji not too far behind that. In fact, it's already started its descent, coming into Christchurch now. Just passing through 21,000 feet. You're just saying you hear the brake fans from here on that Jetstar. You certainly can. It's almost disappeared again in the mist / fog. Yeah, it's coming quite thick again from that southern end. So that Jetstar plane's almost disappeared. such fickle weather, it's just been unbelievable. It sort of clears up a bit, and then look at this, down the southern end there. It's vanished. I believe that's the Flying Doctor's plane started up. It's taxiing up. Can't see it. It's disappeared into the fog. We should see a glimpse of it as it comes closer to the domestic terminal. Emirates 412 lined up in final approach. I wouldn't be surprised with the way that's just rolled in the northern end if that goes around. Look at that. It's unbelievable how quickly that's just changed. The thing is, if they go around, we're not going to see it. We'll hear it, but we're not going to see it. Again, big thank you to everyone for tuning in today into what's been a weird but wonderful stream. Massive thanks for all the support through the gift of memberships and the super chats, and for everyone that's clicked the like button. Appreciate that too. And if you're not doing much on Saturday, forward to seeing you up in Auckland for an Auckland stream. Pretty much guaranteed to get lots of wide body action up there. Always look forward to going up to Auckland, or tuning into anyone else that's up there with Kevin and Sean up there reasonably regularly. Wellington flights live and Sky Squad TV, so it's always good fun. Pick up Emirates when we can, but I wouldn't be surprised if they pull out to 1200 feet, so we'll see how we get on. Sounds like they're coming in. Wow. That was amazing. Literally could not see a thing. until we saw it, you know, like I honestly thought that was going to go around. Always a privilege to witness this arrive. That was just an awesome arrival, just the noise. Incredible sound. Yep, agree. Rosie Matthews just saying well done to the Emirates pilots for getting the 380 down on the ground in the fog. It's almost disappeared down the southern end there. Look at it. Hardly see the tail. As quickly as that fog rolled in, that wave that we just had there, and it's clearing again at the northern end, so it's all over the place. Would have been interesting to see the flying doctors. We won't see that pretty much into the fog as soon as it took off. Would have been interesting to see the view the passengers got on the in-flight entertainment on the Emirates 380, especially the tail cam looking down view. It would have been quite interesting to see today. Oh no, interesting. Fiji is now circling to the northeast. Well, that will be interesting to see what happens. I'm pretty sure they should be able, if they should be able to get in. It's clearing up to the north again. It's as you can see on screen there, it's pretty good now. It's just coming through in waves, I guess. Just the luck of the draw when they actually get here, whether another wave of fog's rolled through or not. Keep an eye on that one. First of two arrivals from Wellington. ATRs coming in shortly. Z5347, the first one. It's about a minute out. Nice blue sky appearing over the back there. Bit of a bite to that breeze, it's just starting to pick up. Clearing away everything quite nicely. Look how quickly that's cleared. Almost completely cleared at the north, and I'll spin around shortly and show you the southern end. Look at that, pea soup. Welcome, Scotty Frog and Sock, good to see you. Right, got our second ATR arrival from Wellington, not too far out. Z5335. Fiji's making its way now to the northern end. It's about 8 minutes away. the sirens going on. I can't actually see where that's coming from. Oh, it's the training area. It's over by the radars. Have a look shortly. We'll just pick up this ATR coming in, NZ5335 from Wellington. Next arrival, Dashi from Nelson, NZ5845, a couple minutes away. And then we should see Fiji after that. Gone through 250 likes for the stream so far. Thanks very much, everyone. Appreciate the support today. Quick shot of the fire trucks, and then we'll pick up on the Dashi coming in. Here we go. Oh, that's the electric fire truck as well, the one on the right, the red one. Here we go, just emerges out of the fog. Still hear them playing with their new toys in the background. A very unique sound, the dash compared to the ATR. Okay, Fiji not far away, just about to go through 2,500 feet, showing 2 minutes to arrival. So I might have dropped a couple of frames there, just get the modem out of the bag so it doesn't cook. Should all be good. I can't quite see Fiji yet, but it's make its presence felt any second now. Just pops out of the fog to the northern end. Welcome to Christchurch via Wellington. Looking forward to seeing the Fiji A330 in Auckland again on the weekend. Forecast is looking reasonably good up there, so that tail always looks amazing with the sun hitting it full on. See how we go with the departure time. If it's around 3 o'clock, we may still be here. Not too sure. Have a quick battery check. Surely I didn't bring all the batteries today. I didn't actually think I was going to be out here this long. I'll have a quick check and see how we're placed. dash coming in. This is the one from New Plymouth. Z5765. Oh, another ATR not too far away. Z5961 from Wellington. I think that's a repositioning flight, just look at the flight number there. Oh, Guru Miller 12 doing here equals burger, fries and a drink. Enjoy, mate, enjoy. One ATR coming out, heading off to Palmerston North, he's at 5176. And pick up on the one coming in from Wellington. And it pops through the mist there, not too far away. Must be a fog thing, like the process with the fog where there's no takeoffs from the runway intersection. Because all of these ATRs would normally, pretty much where this one is now, would come out there and take off from the intersection. Wow, got another thick wave just rolling through there, look at that. That is super thick coming in from the southern end there now. Got the lawnmower chap still out doing his thing, good on him. Completely lost where the Dash 8 went. Should pop into view when it takes off. Oh, there we go. Right there. ATR, not a Dash 8. Heading off to Palmerston North is NZ5176. Be up nice and early, it'll disappear pretty quickly. Wow, even the Emirates A380's pretty much vanished, the terminal. That's gone. That's gone. Wow. There's an A380 parked over there somewhere. There it is. Alright, looks like we've got NZ278 from the Gold Coast, about 3 minutes away. Yeah, Greg, just saying 2 o'clock and still foggy. Yeah, it cleared up quite a bit. Thought we were on the home stretch there, but it's just rolled in again from the south and really thick. Interesting to see if the Gold Coast aircraft makes it in or not. It's passing through 3,000 feet, so we'll see what happens. TeleNZ saying we are back to 10 o'clock fog. That's right. Certainly are. Yep. A380 has disappeared. Can't see it. I think the green Herc is back out, engine running. Could hear it before. I was actually going to pan around and show everyone again, but we can't see a thing down that end now. Big Daz Oz, 2 PM and fog, what a time to be alive. I think it'll make it in NZ278 from the Gold Coast. Still see the runway from here. A380's only just visible, so there's maybe enough visibility for the pilots to see the runway and make it in. We'll find out over the next 30 seconds. Okay, putting that one away for the night by the looks of it. I can't see any of these light aircraft getting off the ground for training today, to be honest. And it's made it in. Well done. Bit of a clearance across the terminal. It's amazing, just as that touched down, you could barely see the A380. Quite a few helicopters around to the north, but nothing that's heading this way. An A320 inbound from Queenstown. Eight minutes away. I think we might hang around for this Queenstown A320 to get in, and then we may look to wrap up after that. So I didn't bring the extra battery today. As I said before, I didn't think we were going to be out here that long. It's just going to be a quick look and see how it went, but it's actually turned out to be quite a bizarre and a weird sort of stream. It's been cool. A lot of fun. I think there was a Sounds Air that's gone down. Oh, it's not quite lined up. On its way to Blenheim. Something running. Is that the other Sounds Air down the terminal? Maybe no. It's a bit far away. I would have thought. Definitely sounded like something was starting up. Maybe it's my ears playing tricks on me. No, there was. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Definitely heard something just shut down then. possibly in behind the hangars, the Aero Club maintenance hangars. Can't quite see those from here. And they've brought the P-68, twin engine aircraft, out of the hangar. Just parked down to the left here. Maybe a bit optimistic. Alright, 3 minutes out for the aircraft coming in from Queenstown. Looks like the sounds there. They were hitting Christchurch Blenheim. Looks like they've given up. Appear to be taxiing back. Bit of a shame to when you've boarded and got all the way down the end of the taxiway there and then have to come back. But safety first always. See how thick that fog's got from when we first picked up on the aircraft, and then just as it's gone around the corner here, it's almost disappeared again. NZ646 inbound from Queenstown, all lined up. It's another minute or two away. Welcome back, Jenny. And might be best if I don't read what's going on in the chat there. That's quite funny. Poor Daryl. I've got to stop reading the chat and pay attention to this Queenstown arrival. Just thickening up again at the northern end now. Right, he's at 646. Amazing skill to be able to land an aircraft like that when you literally can't see anything till the last minute and put all your trust in the instruments. Hey there, Steve, good to see you. Rosie asking, how thick does the fog have to get before planes aren't able to land? Not entirely sure on the limits, but I think there's like minimum amount of visibility you need to be able to see in front of you before you can commit to a landing. Couldn't tell you what those limits were, but I think every airport's different depending on the navigational gear at the airport and on what's fitted to the aircraft. Righty everybody, I think we will call it a day there. We've clocked just over 5 hours, 5 hours 6, when I honestly thought we'd be out here for maybe an hour tops. So that's been one of the most bizarre streams ever, but it's been thoroughly enjoyable. It's been great. Didn't see a lot for the first couple of hours, but really enjoyed the banter in the chat and the questions and just the company of everybody, and it's been great. Thank you very much for the gift of memberships that have been sent through in the super chats. Welcome to the new members. Great to have you on board. Those that have purchased a membership as well, thank you very much. Awesome to have you on board too. Big thank you to the moderators for giving up their time again today to moderate a stream where you couldn't really see anything. It's always appreciated very, very much. So we'll leave it there, and we will see you on the weekend from Auckland. If you've got time and would like to see what's happening up there, tune in. Most likely will be Saturday around 9-10 o'clock start, something like that I'm guessing, for the usual sort of duration until the batteries die or it gets too dark, and it'll be a lot of fun. Would appreciate a quick click on the like button on your way out if you haven't already done so. It's the freest and easiest way to support the stream and help support the channel. So thanks very much everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we will see you all again really, really soon. Take care.